Hello. Good morning. What is up, homies? What's up? Hello. How are you? Ugh. We have one more day until the reveal. And then we have... Is Last Epoch on Friday? Last Epoch's on Friday, right? How goes the mirror servicing? It's been copied 7 times. I can't remember how many times. It's been copied 7 times. Hello. Grace of the Gods is the best option for KD at clustering if a rare wand is better. It's on Thursday. Thursday I have some stuff to do with Dean, so I'm probably gonna miss the start of the Last Epoch stuff. Maybe I can stream Thursday night for a little bit. Spin the win is a void night. I don't know what I want to do yet.
It's like I never.
I feel like there's options and then there's no options. And I kind of want to try Flay. Flay sounds really cool, but I also like don't want to play Dots again because Dots in the Last Epoch are like rough. But I always say I'm never gonna play Dots, and then here I am right now playing a Dot character, and Dots in this game are rough too because of the Dot cap. So I don't know. I'll probably click Flay. Look at this new. What's up, homie? How are you this morning? I'm probably gonna be late Thursday on Last Epoch. Dean's got a school thing. 1,000+ poison stacks. Yeah, listen, 1,000+ bleed stacks didn't do dick on Aberoth, okay? It didn't do anything. Thanks for the follow. Then again, maybe just Heartseeker's bad. Maybe that's the problem. Did I say bleed or did I say poison? The same thing. One dot is the same as the other dot. They all do the same thing. XDD. Lies? We just pretend they do different things. AOD? What is AOD? I don't know anything about Acolytes, so you gotta like talk to me like I'm like stupid. Don't wilt. Oh, you bitch. I fumbled hard yesterday. There was a hatred malevolence jewel yesterday for like 10 days. I didn't buy it because I was waiting for confirmation. Would have been better. Anger, hatred. Now the cheapest one is 150. Hey yo, hey yo. It's like RF, but your minion poison damage heals you. That sounds really interesting. Morning, morning. Yeah, Thursday Dean's got like a back to school thing in the evening. So I'm gonna see if I can get on early and stream early before the back to school thing, but I don't know yet. Catch should be around 11 on Thursday. Yeah, an hour after the thing that was announced, right? So like you can like sign up for the thing, and then go live and stream Last Epoch. The problem is I have to leave my house at like 3:15 to go to Dean's school thing, and I don't know how long that's going to be. So there's a world where like after the school thing I can bring him to like a babysitter and like stream then. Family first? Yeah, but I like money. There's a difference. I like being able to keep my house, and that's a good opportunity. Buy a PC so you can game together? He has a PC. I just don't want him on Twitch. He's actually like on his PC now. Where's the harvest? Don't be bad. Oh, it's pretty bad. I've tried. He doesn't like PoE. He likes other games better. He likes like Black Desert Online a lot more and stuff like that. Path of Exile hasn't really caught his interest. He also likes Diablo, like the idea of like the Diablo games, which is like running around and like stuff like that. I think he doesn't like the art style of this game. Am I running the Awaken Scare? Yeah. It seems pointless to not have the Awaken Scare, but clearly I can't get things to not wilt, so unlucky. Good morning, good morning. Oh my god, they all wilted. Unbelievable. Oh, well, I guess we get both yellows. Never mind, it was all worth it. How much was that? 3,000? But how are you guys this morning? What is up, players? I build a boss killer from last build elite. I have no idea what's good. Enter recommendations for around $150. $150? The only which bosses? That's the real question. What boss are you trying to kill? $150 is not a lot for making a big bosser. Good afternoon. Hello. All I'm missing from the build is mark items, Watcher's Eye, Lethal. Still got 9 year stars. Don't have the double corrupt goal. You don't need a double corrupt goal. Just get a regular one. Stuck in Jungle Valley, like depth farming hell for farming services. Just having tons of maps. Yeah. I don't know. It depends. I guess it like kind of like depends on what boss he wants to farm. Love to clear Ubers, sell all my gear, maybe another 100 divs. You have mage blood already, or is it like 100 divs, no mage blood? I mean, a lot of things can clear Ubers. It just matters on like how efficient you want to clear Ubers. Like the Penance Brain character that I have that I played, which wasn't too costly at the time to put together. If you don't get a power charge ring, was able to like blow up Ubers no problem. You know, a lot of fun crafting. Crafting's fun. Dude, it's every time I sit down, this fucking cat goes wild and wants me to like both of my cats just want infinite attention as soon as I start working every day. Cat can whine whenever they sit still long enough. Welcome to having a cat. I think it's fine. Sounds like your daughter when I work. Dean was like, do you have to work today? And I was like, a little bit. And he's like, can you do it later? I was like, what if I just do it now and get it over with? He's like, that's a great idea. This is not work, it's gaming? What do you mean? Trust me, this is a job. No major will tell you. Don't need to necessarily chill out. We were pretty bad. Reaction speed is trash. Might want to look into like some sort of penance brand or something. Hello. I don't know enough about the Forbidden Right build, so if you have information that you could share with them, that'd be great. One more day. One more.
I need more mana.
Oh, containment scarab, nice. That worked out great. That's 3. Did I pick a build yet? No. Fuck it, wilted. Baldy running Blight? Not yet. Fuck it, wilted. $250 divines is self-cast frost. I was clearing tier 14-7 and killing a boss consistently. That might be an option for sure then. Yeah, that's one of the few builds this league that I didn't do, so I really don't know too much about it. For the new Ignite, I mean, he did. I don't know how much I want to play Heartseeker again. Looking forward to playing LB Remaster. No clue. I haven't played Major. I've never played Major Acolyte or any of that stuff. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how it all plays out. I have not put a single thing in my heist locker all league. Holy shit. Have I done blights? I got asked to do some today, so there's time and I can get around to it. abusing the new gloves. The problem with the new gear is you have to find the new gear, and we don't know where any of it comes from yet, or how to get it, or how expensive it's going to be, or how hard it's going to be to buy. And you can't play a build around gear that's like coming out, right? School started here yesterday. Yeah, school's next week. But it's from a vendor. Don't you have to gamble it from the vendor? If it's the vendor gear? You're gonna grind until you get it? Yeah, I'm just looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be fun.
Your valor is his to measure.
You don't need them to kill 10 Harveys. I don't like, I want to click Rogue again because it's like what I'm comfortable doing, right? Like, and I feel like you just click Falconer, and Falconer's the most busted shit. But I also feel like I just want to do something different because I always do Falconer. I feel like it could just be fun to try something new. You always click Sentinel. Yeah, Sentinel's my other go-to. Goodbye then. You just need enough of the currency to afford it. We don't know yet how much or little we're gonna get. Part of the fun of finding things out. Yes, sir. You know, thanks for the follow, man. This is why I'm kind of glad they didn't do the whole PTR thing, because it leaves a lot of this stuff to like being figured out, right? I love that everybody's going in blind. How it should be. Yeah, I'm glad all of that was received well from the devs about like, hey, look, we all want to do this. We all want to play together. Like, please don't let people do things. I think that was really good. Do it in the first place and kill everybody's discovery because people bitch and they want it. Supposedly the whole game is getting shook up. Speaking of Diablo, supposedly the whole game's getting shaken up in the latest PTR or patch notes or mind PTR patch notes or whatever the hell it is like just this like really crazy massive shake up. Dog shit me too? I don't know about dog shit. I mean, it's been going in a better direction. And you just love ignite resistant mobs. Can I gun for tier 1 of them? I mean, you have to check based on what gear you have. I can't tell you what attributes you're going to need. Like, do you have attributes on anything? Do you not have attributes on anything? Oh, this map is the void element. It's not because of the stupid risk scarab. Okay, hello. Excuse me. You're gonna have to like put all your gear into POV and like see where you're short. What? Thank you. All right, I have to fix this. This life force is just way too big on my screen. I guess I'm not going to be doing much more harvest, so it's probably fine. Maybe like another 20 maps, maybe. That's 8. This is 5 versus 8. Risk it? Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have risked it there. Oh, this one survived. Unbelievable. I gotta get bleed immunity. 1400 divines? Depends what you want to do, Spook. Depends on what you want to do. Usually I tell when people ask me like I have all this money, what do I play? And I always follow it up with like, well, what do you want to farm? I'm a very big believer in Path of Exile of like building a character based on what you want to do. I refuse to touch in stacking PoE, so I can go a little trader there. Could play any build at that price point, you could. Well, plus or minus like, I don't know, like in stacker or some random shit.
It's times like this, I'm glad I get paid up front.
With Doriani and stacking's fine. 1400. I don't have an Atlas command or anything. I just put it together today. You can copy it if you want. You want it for Delirium? I'd make a mirror. I would mirror a bow and make a 3 div around it and just go from there. A mirror a bow. You want to play Ultimatum? I've never played Ultimatum. I don't know what's good. The Casman Slug guy we played was really good for Ultimatum. The Casman Slug Gladiator was insane for Ultimatum. Ultimatum's like play what E-Miracle did or play the Cast and Stun Gladiator and just be 99 block.
Houses, I still abide by the Trafin code.
You're an armor stacker? You think you can beat them all? Yeah, you say that and then Rune ruins your day. You think I can make an MF build to farm bottled exiles? Isn't Snewbait bottling exiles on like a bow build? Armor Stacker can't do a lot of the inscribed ultimatums either. Like majority of them. I don't care what 327 means. If bows are worse dog shit, you're playing lightning arrow. Armor Stacker is one of the most bricked builds by ultimatum. I think so too. He is a Messiah buff. Oh, like. No, it wilted. Cassia's blessing. I gotta look up what the blight tree is. I don't actually know. You don't allocate the crop rotation cluster? How does he allocate the crop rotation cluster? Wasn't it like this? Or is it the outside now? I thought you wanted these to show up more. All the nodes instead of one small yellow? Were you saying like this? Take the, you said one small yellow. So like this? Key testing if that was more optimal. Well, guess we'll do that then. That's 4 and a boss. And that's 6. Don't will. Nice. I forgot. I just haven't had a chance to undo it. I'll remove it at the end of today. They will just blame you. That's 8 and 2. I guess we're not risking that. We'll just click this one and that one. This is like the worst boss. Did you finish this out there? Yes, sir. We did indeed.
Knew the risks.
Awesome. Yeah, it's really cool. God, I hate this boss. Like, he just doesn't want to phase. Like, I just don't get it. You have to run far away. Is that what it is? Hey, what up? Run from him to phase him. Okay, okay, okay. Stuck in traffic. Oh no. Sorry, I had to take care of something. This is not bad for 5 maps. Okay, so 20 maps got me 167,000 yellow, 47 red, and 49 blue.
What have you got for me?
What? Dude, what? Look at these prices. So I profited over 30 divs from 20 maps? Well, this is the profit from 20 maps. Well, I guess that's not fully true because you got to buy doubling scarabs. Oh, they're like free. Never mind. Easy. Why not 16 fives? Because I don't want to buy 8 mod 16 fives. That's the biggest reason. What I meant, I felt like it'd be more of a pain in the ass to go get 16 fives. And then you have to filter shit out. Would you run Jungle Valley? Maybe. I gotta move cards over. I don't have any cards on Jungle Valley.
Hold your tongue. I do not make your choice. Be quick. Walking away.
It doesn't really matter, I guess, right? You're just going in and getting harvest juice. The cards on any other layout. Canyon, but that's fucking terrible. It's a really good pedal tech on 16 fives. Don't swap a map you're running for me. I'll hook you up. I don't know if I want to run canyons.
This way, exile.
Oh my god, my shit's breaking. No, we're good. Big sale. I forgot I had some stuff from you guys. What are we funding next? That's why I'm just putting all this money to the side. Random project funds. Yowdy, hello. Slayer lightning arrow. I sold all of my lightning arrow stuff. I had 4 mirror lightning arrow and I sold it to work on this scepter, so lightning arrow is just out of the question right now. Control shift right click. See, that would be the smart thing to do. Hello. Yeah, I couldn't afford lightning arrow anymore, and there wouldn't be enough time to get lightning arrow gear. Yeah, I had his entire lightning arrow set up, and then I sold it all so that I can put together the scepter. Do flash suffix benchcraft stack together? Which suffix? Which suffix? I don't think they do, but I mean, which suffixes are you talking about? Fuck. The 3% regen? That's a good question. Chad, do you guys know? Well, there you go. Where's the reaction? The reaction to reaction stuff. POE's announcement of announcement of announcement. However, there have been some data mining things that got patched, but still leak question mark. Sorry for the confusion with the question. Where's the reaction of the reaction of the reaction? Isn't the whole reveal tomorrow? Right? The reveal's tomorrow, right? Yeah, just wait till fucking tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not gonna go react to a react to react to react. Do you react to people reacting to stuff that's already been leaked? But I already know. What if you already know the answer to everything? Thanks for the follow. Holy. Silk Song is getting an announcement in 2 days. Bail. I don't know what the fuck what is Silk Song, Bail? Entitled streamer? No, it's definitely not entitled streamer. No. I just heard through the grapevines from a buddy who sometimes is accurate and sometimes is full of shit, so. Airplanes in PoE 2? I heard a lot of the same shit that you guys have heard that's been leaked, right? Like, I heard it's a new class, possibly a second if they finish it in time, guaranteed an act, a crafting mechanic, endgame boss, possibly a second act if it's finished in time, but I don't think they finish it in time. The choke was a little bad. Oh. You think this up? What's up, homie?
We had a baby. Oh my
Near the
God,
9.
name the baby.
Yo-ho.
Yo. Thank you for sub me in. How are you? You're tired? Why are you tired? I too am tired. I feel it. Watch now, the yellow is gonna wilt. Your brain is blah. I've had a long month. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. It's never fun. Oh, okay, I guess we're getting 2 yellows. How did I fail an ultimatum for no reason? Because of Ruin. You know that thing we warned you about forever ago that you said, I big armor stacker, I no fail? Yeah, ruin. It don't care, you big armor stacker. You still fail. That's why you play the max block build. Fuck ruin? Well, you can't do ultimatum if you can't deal with ruin. This is what we tried to warn you about. But you said, me big armor stacker, me no fail. And how much? 7 times. And they stack. They stack fast. And like 5 spawn at a time that can hit you. And sometimes they hit you for more than once. So sometimes you'll get a stack of rune, but it won't be 1 stack of rune, it'll be 4 stacks of rune. But you find though, what the fuck? This is one of those moments where like, if you listened, we would have explained all this to you, and we tried to explain this to you. Right? We tried to warn you. You know what I mean? And you said, me big armor stacker, me no fail. And we just said, okay there, Timmy, you'll be fine, I guess. And you said, me pick up, me put down, me smash. And we said, okay, Timmy, you go smash. Armor stacker's so useless. We also told you it's like the worst build ever for ultimatum. And you said, no, 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 me smash. I'm on his side. Everything else, armor stacker's great. No, no. Why is it on a fucking bow, bitch? Oh. It's always on a fucking bow character. They just want to blast maps. I think armor stackers are great. I've played them a few times. I think they're an absolutely fantastic class, but I'm also in agreement with you where like, you just want to blast and armor stacker doesn't let you do that. My favorite is rune 4 robots and instantly failing. Yep. I know you and I have had that conversation too. Because it'll make you laugh. Can you send one swear? I mean, if you want to. Go for it. Hydra familiar. What the fuck? It's the the whole game is Diablo 2, man, at this point. Is this crop rotation? Yes. Sweet. The whole game is fucking D2 at this point. That's so crazy. Even like the monk is a martial artist, right? Like, right? The monk is a martial artist, right? Like that's the air quotes leaked monk ascendancy. Like, that's literally just assassin. Like, while active, a Hydra companion will rear up from your body and regularly cast socketed projectile skills at nearby shocked, frozen, and ignited enemies. What the fuck? Back to Highgate in the snowy region, I would lose my mind. While active, a companion Hydra will rear up from your body and regularly cast socketed projectile at nearby shocked, frozen, and ignited enemies. That is the most Diablo shit I've ever heard. You're gonna think of how to league start it. Who the hell is tricked and trapped? Oh, it's Mendo. What's up, Mendo? But they're not. Wait, what are these for? Question mark, question mark, question mark. See you later. Have fun. Bunch of random 16.5s. You want to slam them, run them? Okay, okay, okay. What the fuck is the plan for Thursday? I don't know what Bale told me about Silk Song. I have no idea what that is. I know Bale's told me before, but I don't remember. Considering oils are my delirium now, I mean, oils being in delirium don't mean anything because all of the rewards in PoE 2 are just changed around, right? Like it's likely that if Blight does come back, it just has a different reward. Resident Evil? Oh yeah, I'm really excited about the Resident Evil game. I'm super excited about the Resident Evil game. Yeah, I wouldn't stress over that shit being somewhere else. It's just like how like they said that Sanctum was gonna get different rewards, right? Like you just give it different rewards. Remember, it's a different game, right? Like it's like X amount of years into the future of this game. You shouldn't expect things to be the exact same as they were 20 years in the past or however many years in the past the timeline of the game is. Whoops.
Take my pay up front.
Especially unique area, side area like thousands, and maybe have some sort of veiled mod crafting mechanic tied to it. Oh, that'd be cool.
This is what
Selling groceries, it still does today. It hasn't migrated to car parts. You showed me Insane Shield. Yes, sir. Or you showed me a helmet or a shield. You showed me two things last night. I don't remember what the exact two things were, but I remember you showed me two things. Hello, hello. What if Blade just shits out bases? You did show me a shield, a synthesized Skull Duty Titanium Spirit Shield. Please. Swear to God, sometimes these harvest monsters suck. Can I get offer to beat boss of ultimatum? What are you referring to? I'm not following. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Is this crop rotation? Yes. Huge marketing problem. Wouldn't CI with the new neck be good? I mean, how do you fix your mana problems? I think beast farming still worth it. Yes. $400C for a Morgan this morning? Yep, it's insane. I have a more up-to-date POV for this character. Yes, it's called exclamation point profile. And inventory yellows when I was buying was 5 divs. What the fuck is on this map? %108% less recovery rate. Gross. Everything's really good. You just have to be willing to farm them. We're gonna end the league with more mirrors than any juicer. Yep, it's true. You get a blast? You're just chilling now? Trust me, I feel the same way right now. I'm rock hard, baby! Oh, wait, thank you for the sub. Whenever you go to the menagerie. I'm rock hard, baby! Whoa, the back-to-backs, baby. Thank you for the back-to-back subs. I appreciate you guys this morning. It was very kind of you. Thank you so much and welcome on back, baby. Enjoy your emotes. Oh my god, another sub. Holy dude, thank you for gifting out a sub. Scam trains and go. Let's go. Choo choo, baby. Chugga chugga woo woo. just wanted to hear you say that it was rock hard. One more day. I know. I'm very excited. I'm excited for both games, man. I'm in the same boat as a lot of you guys. Like, I love Path of Exile 1. There's nothing left to do. Favorite toxic bald guy? I don't feel like I'm that toxic. What's tomorrow? The reveal for PoE 2. And then Thursday's last epoch. Yo, thanks for sub.
When I'm ready and not before.
I really wanted to risk it because I felt like 3 wasn't enough.
This is why I take my pay up front.
They're really grippy scarabs. Yep. Life Force is so expensive this morning. It's crazy. Like, this is like 5,000 to a div. This is 4,500 to a div, and this is 1,700, 1,600 now. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Chugga chugga hype train.
Hell yeah, woo woo. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. No eater for Quant Altar. Huh? They don't care about this price. My YouTube algorithm cares about this price.
Choose your next move. My time is precious.
Never mind. I was so confused. I'm still confused. I will say, if I ever play another EK character, as much as this scepter was a pain in the dick to make, I'd probably make it again. If it didn't exist. Like, if like another group didn't make it before me. But I would definitely do it way earlier in the league. Try to cause you to not scour it again. Earlier in the league, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal because it would have just been a cheap fix. I didn't spot the thing doesn't have a mirror tag. Yeah, we made it here. See the new gems in PoE? What gems? Nice scepter. Thanks. Thanks for follow. This was a very big pain in the ass to make. It's our scepter. It is our scepter. Did I see new gems in PoE cast on stun? I'm so confused. Can I use our scepter later? Do you have the mirror to make a copy of it? You have a mirror, you can make a copy of it for free. No mirror fee, baby. Where would I get a mirror? This really hard thing called killing mobs. Where's the 400 divine fee? Oh, I got you. You can go to this following website. www. I don't even know their website URL. Thatguysplace.com. He was the first person to. Yeah, that guy was in my hideout ready to go. It wasn't even like divined and done yet. And he's like, all right, I'm ready. I'm like, bro, I need a second. He was so excited.
Sounds like this, I'm glad.
He's watching. I mean, if he is, he could say hello. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'll be dead ass honest. If their scepter had what I wanted on it, like fire damage on fire damage on fire damage instead of cast speed, and somebody was selling a mirrored copy of it, I would have just bought it. Like, I would have bought the mirrored copy off of trade, right? Like, I'm not, like, no offense to anybody, I'm not spending 400 divine fee, but if somebody was selling a mirrored copy of it and it had the mods that I wanted on it, like, we never would have crafted one, we would have just bought it. But the scepter that TFT had was like a casting scepter, so I'm not really sure what build would be using it, right? Because theirs is very different. So well, it's less of a big dick move and more like the item I wanted didn't exist. You know, like, that's the big problem, right? So if we just take a look at the item, right? So for my build specifically, so their build has 6% physical damage as extra chaos. Mine has 30% fire damage. According to Path of Building, the fire damage is better than the Physis extra, just to begin with. It's like 2 or 3% better, but it's still better, right? What's the fee on my scepter? 0. You could copy it if you want. I didn't expect people to want to copy it, so it's literally free. I could care less about fees, right? And then their scepter has increased cast speed and dot multi, which the difference between our scepter and their scepter is we have dot multi and fire damage. The reason why we did our scepter versus copying this scepter, I think this scepter is great. I think this scepter is absolutely beautiful. Like, absolutely beautiful. The biggest reason why we did this and we wanted it like this is, I didn't mean to close that stupid website. That was an accident. Hold on. I'm trying to get all the things. I'll show you why. Well, that's why I was saying if there was one on trade, I don't know if anybody actually mirrored their scepter. Because I never saw, for like 3 days, I never saw any of them go on trade, right? So like, that's like the thing, right? All right, so wait, I'm gonna import my character really quick. Does this have the right helmet on? No. Okay, so let's grab the right helmet and put the right helmet on. So if I change my helmet to this, which is the helmet I'm wearing, my damage is 28 million. Right? So this is my damage right now, 28 million, flask up with my old weapon, which is fine. I think that's really good. Well, whoops, wrong button. I think that's really good. But if I go copy, so if I go copy their weapon, and I put their weapon in, which is fine. I go to 31.4. If I copy this, and I put this in, I go to 32.6. What's the benefit of having cells more to vendor? Because when I get bored, I'm gonna lock it and try to corrupt it for a good mod. Annulling does not. So the reason why we did the scepter like this versus like this is, one, cast speed feels like a dead mod, right? Cast speed felt like a dead mod. And two, we did the scepter like this because we were attempting to hit dot cap with 20% Delion. So like the goal is to hit dot cap, and like that's still the goal, right? So like I'm going to craft a new pair of boots. I'm not going to say what's going on in the boots or how I'm doing the boots, but I'm going to craft a new pair of boots because I have an idea to try to get to that dot cap. Or I might like elevate the ignite steel damage. I'm gonna mess around with some stuff because the goal is to hit dot cap at 20% delirious. And then once we get over dot cap, the goal then is to try to push the gear even further and then maybe remove a couple of these nodes, like maybe like remove this, or maybe finally grab this node. Like if I like finish up my POB and I grab this, I'd be at 34.9, you know? So like I'm at like, you know what I mean? It's just a matter of trying to get to dot cap with Delion. What do you think about this bow for EK Ignite? I mean, they do different things. So here's the question. Why would you make it a bow when you can play it with a shield and be dot capped and more defensive? Right? So that's the question. And that was the same question that Zealous said to me too. He goes, because I asked him why not bow either. I like bows, but then you also don't have shield charge. Also, why socketed dex and strength gems? Right? Like, what do you like, what is that doing for you? Wouldn't just a +2 bow be better with like you got to keep something in mind, right? So like if you get a big dick spell damage bow and then you get socketed gems and then dot multi is your biggest multiplier, like these, that's why this has multiplier, dot multiplier on it. I don't know, it looked cool. Hold on. Why does high cast speed feel good? Like, what do you need high cast speed for? Like, you have Headhunter. You don't need, like, that's literally why we didn't put cast speed on the weapon. because you can't tell the difference. Also, like, there's no mage blood here. You don't need the cast speed is, I guess, my big thing. But I guess if you want to play with cast speed, I just think that bows is a very old, like I have the same mentality that a lot of you guys do, right? Like, why would I do anything but play with bows? It's been played with bows forever. And I think bows is a very old school mentality that's just really hard for players to like move past, which I get. I was the same way, right? Like, I had the same questions. Why not bow? Why not this? Why not that? And then it literally all got solved with one statement. Why would you use a bow when you can do the same damage and be defensive? I don't think you need flat. Where the hell is the harvest? Am I dumb? Also, I think that's the first sentinel I've seen in a long time. Maybe with mercs it makes sense. What do you mean? How does mercs change anything? Bless, thank you. Rush with death was all the defenses I ever needed for blasting. You're also talking about a world like pre-risk scarabs. You're talking about a world like pre-tier 16 5s. I don't know why it's breaking. Mercs give extra auras. Correct. But what is, like, what? You just put the aura on your person instead. Thanks for following me in. It's your first time using POV like this? Oh yeah, you just Control C, Control V. Morning. Hello. I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm kind of hoping that mercenaries stay. I think they add a really cool aspect to the game. $14 bajillion energy shield. That's a lot of energy shield. They're gonna nerf them heavily. I'd still rather have a nerf version of mercenaries than a world without them. Be crazy if they stay. Is it Wednesday yet? Nope. What's up, Spooker? How was the rest of the game last night? Morning. Good morning. I think mercenaries can replace rogue exiles pretty easily. Like they can just be like XDD goodbye rogue exiles. Dude, what is with these 3-plot harvests over and over and over? This is like the worst right now.
This is what I'll take my pay up front.
The audio cues? What audio cues? So like parry and shit? I know you're not going to, but I would really recommend like stopping all the other audio noises while you're playing that game and only listen to that game. But I don't know if you as a person can do that because of how you are to listen to like 100 things at a time. But yes, there are very noticeable audio cues on like when to do certain things. It's my bingo card for PoE 2. That is a great question. I have no idea. I haven't gotten that. I haven't thought about that yet. Can you show the mercenary? Did I use Ash in the mercenary? No, he is malevolence. The ZA? What is the ZA? Oh, how was the pizza on Monday? Sunday? Sunday. We did the pizza on Sunday. It was great. Fantastic time. You use Defiance on the mercenary? I mean, I would like the mercenary to not die, yes. Yeah, I would like the mercenary to not die. Damn, I lost track of time. Today is indeed Tuesday, or I guess Wednesday for you, right? It's 38 minutes to Wednesday. Yeah, okay. Every day of the week, my son went to an escape room. His mom called me on Sunday and said, "Hey, can I drop him off a little bit late? We can do an escape room." And I was like, "You absolutely go do an escape room. Like, go have fun, right?" So, since she was dropping him off from the escape room, I figured what better way to end a day at an escape room than with some pizza. So when she dropped him off, I had like 2 big pizza pies and cheesy bread and all kinds of stuff. So he got to do an escape room and then come have like a little pizza party. It was a good time. He's a big pizza fan. My kid is just a fan of food. He had breakfast like an hour and a half ago. Like he finished breakfast right before I like started streaming and working. And then he just came by a little bit ago and was like, "Dad, can we have lunch?" I was like, "Bro, you just ate." He's like, "But I kind of want lunch." And I'm like, "What?" I was like, "What? You just ate." He's like, "But lunch sounds really good right now." I'm like, "Holy crap. This is my kid." I was like, "Yes, Dean, we can have lunch shortly." He has a point, but he had like cereal and a banana and like half of my muffin this morning. So I was like, I know your ass ain't hungry. He needs to learn about second breakfast. Yeah, I have a big food order coming for later. So we'll be able to make some good stuff later. Eating everything that's not nailed down. I mean, Dean's insanely active, so like he's thin and just runs around all day. Unlike me, who's fat and doesn't run around all day. So it wouldn't surprise me if he was actually hungry. What are we making later? I think I'm gonna do pasta and garlic bread. He's 6 foot 220. Yeah, and he's in football, right? It's either pasta and garlic bread, or it's chocolate chip pancakes, depending on what he wants, or it's homemade mac and cheese, or I don't know. I have like chicken and stuff. I can make chicken. 43.9. Make the kid a pizza? We just had pizza. Excuses? I also just like paid for a bunch of food to be delivered so I can cook and stuff. But I sure as shit don't have pizza money right now. 43.9? Chat. That plot was 10,000. Chicken Alfredo with garlic bread. I don't think you would eat chicken Alfredo. I would eat chicken Alfredo. If ordering ingredients to cook with and no wasting food. I mean, the ingredients would be there. It's more like I just spent money on a bunch of food. And the weather's supposed to be really bad today again. We have like crazy rainstorms all night, and we're supposed to get crazy rainstorms today. So I haven't. Oh my god, there's a bunch of people commenting on this fucking video about Project Diablo 2 and how to get it to work. Bro, I don't know how to fix all your problems. I told you guys that in the video. I said don't break it. Rain is coming for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. It says it's supposed to rain. It says tropical storm watch. These conditions started today at 11 a.m. for like the next 3 days. Just hit the meat market and the Kroger. What are you doing at the meat market? Getting some meat. What up, dog? What up, dog? Thursday's gonna be the big day, but I don't wanna. So it's very weird to me. I never eat pasta and bread at the same time, the same meal. Really? Maybe this is why Americans are fat. Hey, do you like a stick of garlic bread? Like one of those like little breadsticks? Little pasta? Delicious. Wings, steak, pork chops, chicken quarters, chicken breast for $1.20. It'll last us all month. That's insane.
This is not a challenge. Do try not to deliberate.
Not like a soft loaf. We get the garlic bread that has like the cheese stuffed inside of it, so that when you bite into the garlic bread, it's like got like a nice little crunch to it, and then like it's like cheesy goodness. It's first time you've heard about this? I think it's a pretty common thing in the States. They all wilted. It's like a 60%er to not wilt, right? Like, what? And that didn't upgrade. Unbelievable. And that one wilted? Unbelievable. Unlucky? I mean, it happens, right? You know, if I like make a video on Harvest, somebody's gonna like have a map like this that just like weirdly wilts, and they're gonna be like, this fucking strat is trash. I did it and all I did was lose money. And I gotta be like, listen, sir. It happens. Like, don't worry, you'll be fine. Breathe. Oh, I'm looking for something really quick. Is this it? Quickening death. Boop. Yeah, the activated soul stuff was crazy. We video guaranteeing somebody map every single thing, and the first time they do it and it doesn't happen, it'll be shit. Listen, I haven't dropped a mirror all league, okay? I gave Snuggly Rhino an entire, well, 90% of a build, and he started farming to help me with the scepter. And he did his first set of Alva maps and dropped a mirror. So, like, I mean, like, sometimes lucky, you know? You know, sometimes you just hit.
Choose your next move very carefully.
At least make the group chat. I have never talked to Pox outside of his stream before.
Now run along.
I have I'm not even in it. I can't even message him. I have to join his Discord still. I'm logging a bit in PoE next Friday. Hell yeah, dude. I think it's gonna be fun. At least try. Like, I encourage people to try it. And if it's shit, you know, log out. But I definitely encourage people to try it. Most of my meals, not just me personally, because this is some sort of combo of meat and vegetables like barbecued salad, steak with mash. If we eat pasta, it's basically the meal, just a pasta dish. He was in here the other day. He was. I like Pox. I think Pox has good mutual, like, working respect. I'll do it then. No balls. It's less about having balls to message him. I'll message him. I don't give a fuck about messaging him. He seems nice enough. He seems like he would chat with me. I just literally, when I tell you, have not had the time to do things. Would this be good on Chieftain? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe will. I mean, you really need the golem stuff, but I mean, like, you could try to build it without the golem stuff and see what happens. Can I guarantee it'll be good or bad on Chieftain? I have no idea. You'd have to literally go put it on Chieftain and try it. Like, is losing all the golem stuff for the Chieftain stuff worth it, is the question. I'm pretty sure, though, if I had to guess, I'm pretty sure Pox would love to sit down and chat. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. What up, homie? I know Farmer's pretty excited. you open the door, all you have to do is walk in. Oh, we hit and we fucking gambled and won, boys. Can I screenshot your atlas for this? It's 1.5. Yes, it is. It is. Yeah. Sometimes the plots upgrade and they don't visually upgrade. Like, there's a world that this like upgraded, but like this number doesn't upgrade, but the plot itself visually upgrades. Oh my god, we got all 3 yellows. All right, chat. 61K going into this map, chat. Where can I find the atlas? Literally on your screen 2 seconds ago. Locking your first time at 16.5s. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna do Blight shortly. I'm just doing some of this to like prep for the video. All right, so we had 61, chat. You feel like finishing this, you can have it. What is this? Even worth it doing 17s? From my understanding, you want 8 modded maps, whether it be 8 modded 16.5s or 8 modded 16s. The plot always upgrades. Do we know when the POC updates go live? The information is tomorrow, and the season starts next Friday. So we get all of the information tomorrow. You always, yeah, that's what I do. I pop out to make the Groves update too. I didn't even see the boss was there. I gotta fix my fucking harvest so that the stupid shit's not so big. All right, chat. We went into this triple plot at 61K. Okay, so we had 61,000. So we have what? 85 2. And we started that map with 61-1. So that map was 24,000. That one map was 24,000, chat. And then if we go here and we look at the price, we're just gonna say 1,700 and we divide this by 1,700. That map was 14 divs in yellow, juice. That map cost 4 divs to run. That was a 10 div profit map. PoE1 Andy. Yesterday I started a fresh campaign run in PoE2 in anticipation. I have no clue anymore, and I was right. The pace and the whole feeling was pure torture after 2 months of this absolute blasting. I mean, it, of course, it's going to be 2 months of fucking pain if you go into it expecting it to be PoE1. Am I going to try the new last debug season? Yes. Why bother with amulets? Because it's fun. I don't have time today to mirror craft. I told him, I said there might not be time. Also, it has strength, like it has penetrate and strength annoy it, which is pretty cool. Hey, look, another Riley. Bird prison again? Not today.
I will accept your decision. Self-preservation.
Maybe we can convince Farmer to do it. Be like, Farmer, listen. You want to go into bird prison again? I know you just spent all that time making your amulet, but let me teach you how to make a mirror to your amulet. That's a mirror. That's triple synth. Like, come on. You wanna go through some pain with me? Holy. Rochambeau for the bird prison? I haven't heard that saying in a long time. Oh, growing up on South Park, what a fucking ride. Seen the new episode? I haven't watched South Park in years. Literal years. I can't even tell you the last time I turned on South Park. No shot of Simplex is better than that. I figured. Because it's got double anoint on it and everything, right? He said you go for percent strength and strength is extra. Or like strength is damage, right? Is that what he said? You go spell damage for strength and 18% strength. The double anoint is cracked. Dude, that's what I was saying. Is that your amulet weekend? Was that yours? I didn't realize that was you. You have extra birds lying? Do you have birds and stuff lying around? I have to go buy birds if I'm gonna like XDD with it. Sold the chest. I linked you for 125 divs. Congrats, man. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. What's up, man? Buck 25 is insane. Tier 1 int and spell damage per int. Yeah, that happened to us with the scepter, man. We rolled everything we needed on this scepter except... We rolled everything we needed on this scepter, literally except the int damage one. Oh, shit. Thanks for all the follows. What the fuck? Yeah, getting ignites deal damage faster was insane. We saw every other mod except the ignite mod. Yo, what the hell? There's so many new people. You guys are insane. Thank you for all the follows. Doing it for so long this season. What the hell? Bro, there's so many new people. Holy. The ads finished. Hello. Sorry about the ads. I have no control over them, unfortunately. Click the button. Yeah, bros. Thanks for hitting the follow button. Good day. What's up, homie? You have full control? You absolutely do not have full control. You can run ads to shut off pre-rolls. But you know what happens? You have to run ads to shut off pre-rolls. No, I do not have control over ads and shutting them off entirely. I would have shut them off entirely if I could have. I hate this fucking boss.
This is what
Twitch turns them off for you? No, they don't. You can't shut them off anymore? Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Just go to Kick. It's only a matter of time until Kick starts playing ads. I'm missing 40 strength. Oh, there you go. You know how you have control of ads? Ad blocker? A sub? Sub would do it too. Get that Twitch Prime in, baby. Holy, this man just said, fuck it, I'm subbing. Thank you for the sub. Chat, look, we're at 108,000 now. I think Turbo's worth it if you like watch more than like a handful of streamers. Like if you like bounce around a lot, I think Turbo's probably fine. Your router has that? Whose harvest tree are you following? Chronics more than likely. I think I started on Milky's and then chat told me to fix this, so I fixed this. So I guess now it's Chronics. I had YouTube Premium for years. Yeah, I gotta spend, whenever I get more than 5 minutes of my life, I'm gonna sit down and try to like get off of Restream and use some of the other stuff so that I can have higher quality YouTube streams. I just got a text message, chat, from VERCLV99399806811 at xdddr.top. And it said FedEx ground delivery rescheduled your shipment. We attempted to deliver your FedEx the package on August 17th. but we were unable to contact you and deliver it. Could not be completed. That was 2 days ago. I got this text message today. I don't leave my house. Register now at fedex.com at nhzdp.co/us. fedex.com at nhzdp. What kind of fucking web address is that? Just reply Y, then close and reopen the message to make the link work. If that doesn't work, copy the link and paste it. Important notice, your package is secured at our local facility being held until August 20th. If not rescheduled by this date, your shipment will be returned. What? Fake? Put your bank details in there. I refuse to believe you're gonna start today. Better send them your social just in case. I had funny story. I had a company reach out. It's 100% a scam. I know it's a scam. I'm 100% it's a scam. It's a fake text. I know it's a fake text. It's just funny to read out loud. I know it's fake. I had speaking of fakes. Amazing how being told about a package I never ordered. Yeah. That's a fake text, by the way. I know. Don't worry, I know. I promise I know. Speaking of fake text, I got an email the other day from Udemy, and it was somebody pretending to be a Udemy representative, and they tried to get me to do a sponsorship for Udemy, and then they sent me some sketchy ass website. Like, it seemed like super realistic, the sponsorship, until they sent me the website. And the website link seems super sketchy. So before I finished with the sponsorship and like clicking the link, I emailed Udemy directly. And as soon as I emailed Udemy directly, they responded back and they're like, yeah, that's not us. I was like, you guys want to work together with me? And they're like, we don't work. No, thank you. No. We're good. And I was like, but you guys should, like, somebody's trying to scam as you. The least you can do is work with me. And they're like, no. We're good. I was like, thanks, Udemy. The motherfucker named John. What up, Inspector? Where's my face? Behind the camera. What's Udemy? It's like a teaching service. I had a fake message on TikTok trying to sponsor his stream. Like, I don't even stream. That's so funny. It's a learning platform. Yeah, they've got some cool stuff on there. Sorry, we don't work with PoE players, but we work with spreadsheets all day. Nerds love spreadsheets. You made this for fun? I love shields. That's so cool. John Roberts from Microsoft, and he's in New Delhi. It's kind of funny. So we're at 8154. Have I tried crafting with strands? Are you running normal or uber juice harvest? Uber juice harvest. With awakened scarab and triple wrist scarabs. I want pizza now since we've talked about it all morning. Uh-oh. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Gonna get a pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Was there an old York? Or is there just York? That's a good question. That's a good question. We're on the pizza train? Hell yeah, baby. Is this shop profitable? I ran 20 maps. Hold on. I ran 20 maps and bought scarabs with the life force that I had. And this is what I had left after buying and re-upping on scarabs after 20 maps. So I had 68,000 yellow left, 47,000 of this, and 49,000 of this, and a sacred bloom. And I'm running another 20 map set. I have 7 maps left, and this is what I have so far. Pineapple on pizza with like jalapeno and a little bit of like fucking ranch is delicious. So is it profitable? I don't fucking know. You make your own decisions. But all I can tell you is yellow juice right now is fucking 17,000 to a div. And my number is just going up. How much is it going up? I have no idea. It works. I don't think you sell yellow in big bulk on I don't think you're supposed to sell yellow on Faustus, by the way, in big bulks. I think you're supposed to get a whole lot of yellow juice and then stick it on trade. Like, I'm not even like XDD trolling. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get like 1 million yellow juice. Like, you get to, like, you sell on Faustus just enough to buy more maps. And then, yeah, then you like sell on trade to like degenerate gamblers, because they'll spend like way too much for large portions of yellow juice because they don't have gold.
Well, what's it going?
You probably should sell on Faustus only enough to like maintain maps, right? And then like the rest of it, that's all profit. You're saying to buy out Faustus and resell and trade? Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's reasonable. $34 divines for 50k. Yeah, that's way better on trade than Faustus. Yellow was 2,000 to a divine yesterday, because I logged in yesterday. Hold on 1 second. Yes, it's Horn Scarab Awakening. I heard screaming. I had to go check what the screaming was. And my kid is having a zombie apocalypse upstairs in his bedroom. And he was screaming, chasing zombies with his toys. What's my regex for these maps? Whatever my friend gave me. AKA 8 modded Dunes maps. 8 modded Dunes maps that didn't have cannot roll ignite. Yeah, that. What Kedekai said. That. I'll just fucking DM this to Gilly too, so I have this for later. What is this? Just what exactly is on this regex? $42 plus pack size. Okay, that's what I figured. 16 fives. No, dude, I just bought Dunes maps, man. And by bought Dunes maps, I mean he hooked me up with Dunes maps. I'm not gonna go look for fucking 16 fives. I mean, you can if you want. How much is the Awakening Scarab? It's like 3 divs a map. You roll your own maps? No, you just buy maps. Make your own 20 quality 8 mod maps? Yeah, I'd rather do anything else with my time. Last Epoch Discord alert. Oh, the servers are coming down tomorrow. That makes sense. Time is money. It's less about time is money and more just like I just don't care to go make my own. How do you deal with physical reflect while running Risk Scarab? I don't deal phys damage. I deal 0 physical damage. I'm full convert. You only get 4 to 5 hours a day. That makes sense. I'm just humor me. I couldn't be bothered to go to the vendor. I know I could have went to the vendor chat. Rich people problems. Literally did it yesterday with portals and wisdoms. Wisdoms, like, wisdoms are fine. I just couldn't be fucked to go to, like, Lily or whatever the fuck her name was. You can type !EK. But that is going to be slightly outdated as the Mirror Scepter didn't exist at the time when I made that. But Reflect Pantheon. Also, the tree in the video is slightly outdated and not set up for Risk Scarabs. You better transmute for wisdom. Seems fine. Where's my face? It'll return next week. It's currently out of commission. Getting a Mike Tyson face tattoo, badass? How did you know? I just have some stuff going on at home and don't want to put a webcam on. Does increase quantity on this IA? How do you get quantity on gear? That's not a thing. And no, it's only affected by map mods. You added a dust module to your loot filter? I don't even know the last time I dusted something. That's got 13. We are not risking that. What about this one? This one is 7. We're risking this one. Oh my god, the risk paid off! Using Awakening, yes. This is the chronic painless shot, to my knowledge.
You knew the risks.
Hope everything gets better. There's literally there's nothing wrong. What? There's what? I just had my kids running around upstairs. I just don't want his ass on Twitch. I don't want you guys to see him. I keep him off the internet. So that's why like I'm muting stuff, because when he comes downstairs, I don't want I gotta mute and shit. This one has 2 bosses. The other plot first, so maybe the purple doesn't wilt and the boost the yellow. It's not worth risking 13 yellow tier 3 plots versus the other one. The other one had 7 in a boss. 13 is infinitely better. Like 13 tier 3 plots is better, like better than a boss. You would rather have like a billion yellow plot, like a billion tier 13, like a billion tier 3 plots than a boss. So kind of yes and no.
One mistake. That's all.
Use my Progenesis? You use your Progenesis. Do I need help? No. It's just a double boss and I can't see shit. You're gonna be dead soon? What? There we go, we're dying. There you go. I pressed my Progenesis, nothing's happening. We did it. Bro, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. Somebody explain what merc should I use for explosive layer? Is it still kinesis? I would probably get a malevolence merc. What scarabs? I could not see. Awakening double, triple risk. Awakening scarab, doubling, harvest doubling, and triple risk. You have an Alice to look at? Yeah, it was just click harvest nodes.
I know what I'd choose. Target in sight. Wrath and code. You beat me, you claim.
Grand Kahunas? I mean, I would hope I can do triple risk with how much I put into the build. The ammo would have been Y1 into purple. Yeah, you're looking at this from like this crazy fucking. I'm just not risking 13. Pretty simple. 13 is a big number. That's a lot of juice. Not worth risking. The other one had 7 in a boss. Worth risking. Risk 7 in a boss. If you don't get the boss and it wilts, you just take the other one. Who cares? There was no risk. There's a 60-40 to risk. What the fuck do you mean? There's 60% you win and 40% you fucking lose. More map modifiers help with, yes. Yeah, because harvest is only affected by map quant. It makes the maps very difficult. I haven't played any Legion, Harbinger, Abyss. Am I missing out on those? I mean, I would always encourage you to explore and try different things, but I mean, like, you don't have to do everything in one league. With 30k ES? Yeah, I have Ignites in a dream. Find your first Black Morgan. Let's go. Congrats, baby. What's my average juice spin? I track nothing. Dude, I don't fucking track anything, dude. Number go up. That's all I know. Do I know what my average is? Nope. Do I care? Nope. I'll show you what I'm tracking after this. Yeah, dude. Number go up, dude. Listen, I'll show you my logic. Hold on. Wait. Here, wait. Give me a second. I'll show you my logic. Okay? Okay. It's not going to take a mathematician to do this, I promise. Okay. So yesterday, I did this. Yesterday, I came here, and my buddy was like, do harvest. I said, okay. So I did this. And I saw yellow juice was 2,000 to a divine. Guess what? It's 1,650 to a divine. So I said, okay, 2,000 to a div, right? So I bought 20 maps worth of materials, okay? I ran 20 maps worth of materials, okay? Right? I don't care if I won or lost. I just ran 20 maps. Why? Because I was fucking bored and wanted something to do, okay? Great. At the end of those 20 maps, I threw all of the juice for 20 maps into a tab, this tab here, okay? I then wanted to run another 20 maps because XDD, why not? I took yellow juice from my first set of maps, sold enough yellow juice to buy 20 more maps worth of scarabs, and then put the rest of the juice back in a tab by itself. So this is what's left over after 20 maps. that look like number go up to me. How much number go up? I don't know. Whatever this number is at the end of it. I then bought another 20 maps, right? I'm 16, 15, some number, whatever number of maps this is, fucking 15 done so far. I have no idea, right? And this is what number go up look like. This looks like this looks bigger than this. This look bigger than this. This almost same size. This smaller than this. This bigger than this. This same size. More map do. Number go up. See the logic? I do 20 maps. I sell some yellow stuff. 50 to 80 divs in yellow juice. Run more map. Yes. That's the logic, dude. Do I track anything? No. Do I say this smaller than this? This bigger than this? Number go up. Tracking, all tracking does is slow you the fuck down. All putting shit into Excel to try to prove that number go up when you visually see number go up is a waste of time. Harvest has always been the best for leagues now. Harvest is always the best currency in the game. The problem is nobody ever wants to believe you. And they always say the same thing. The most common thing that I've heard so far is it actually profitable with the Scarab being 3 divines a click? What if I have one bad map? What? But it's 3 divines. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And what the fuck? What are you crying about? You had one bad map? Shut up. Go do 20. Come back when you can do 20. Streamer, I can only afford 5. Go do fucking anything else until you can afford 20 maps. Streamer, I did 20 maps and it wasn't profitable. No. The viewer, you're full of shit. Viewer, you're just moronic. You fucked up. No, streamer, your strat's bad. No. You're fucking bad. Accept that you're bad. Fix what you did wrong, and you'll be fine. Yeah, dude, the amount of bad maps that I've had, you know, it's crazy. I've had tons of bad maps already, and you would never know that I've had like 4 or 5 bad maps in a row. It's fucking wild how many bad maps that I've had. And he ran out of currency. Now he has a no build. That's fucking his problem. You scammed me. You know what my favorite was? You know what my favorite was about the you scam me? I'm not even gonna fucking trip. Hold on, let me show you something really quick. This was my favorite. We had a really good laugh the other day about this. I had a really good laugh the other day. So if you guys watch a lot of my content, you know I'm very upfront and honest about what I do, right? Or at least I try to be, right? So I made this video about Hidden Blade the other day. About a month ago, I made this video about Hidden Blade. In this video, I don't know if you guys can see this, but there's this big thing here that says warning. This build may be bait. Do not copy. Proceed at your own risk. And I made this entire video. And from the start of this video, there's this warning right here. You guys see this, right? You see this warning, right? See this warning? It's in the whole fucking video. Okay, see this warning? I had somebody come in here and tell me that I scammed them with this build. That they copied it and they got scammed. What up, Bob? Also, this fucking map sucks. So, I think no matter what you do, people are gonna tell you you're scamming them. I think the better line in this map would have been to juice that purple to the moon. I think I should have juiced that purple to the moon. This is honestly what I should have done. 8 yellow plants. I had 8 plants and it was 8 yellow. That's crazy. Had a lot of fun. People happy. Hell yeah, dude. That or move to the next map. I mean, why would you just leave 3 divines behind when it takes like a second to do, right? Like, why would you leave? It's simple. I watch streamer. If I don't get rich, I tell them they scam me. Uh-oh. Look, chat. For scarabs, it's almost like I paid back my whole map, XDD. I should have clicked this one first. Dude, this was wild. None of the... Like, what? All of these yellows decided they weren't going to wilt? What the fuck? Scam? Your mama was a scam. Ooh. I don't even think I made a div in this map. Got him. That purple would have been juicy. That purple would have been juicy. Yeah, I fucked up. See, chat, this is why you do this, so you learn. Right? You learn. Like, now we know. Don't be stupid. Click purple last. See, it's all a learning experience, man. XDD Tabula couldn't be me.
You don't stand a chance. I know what I'd choose. Ooh.
Pack size matters. Pack size is the most important thing, but the only thing that you can get inside of a map to affect it is quant alters. But yeah, pack size is huge. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. And a brother stash. Holy, this guy's a fucking gaming, lads. Using Maven chisels too? No, it's too much work. That's so much extra, dude. Then I gotta go get fucking things and click on them. And then I gotta make my own maps. I don't want to make my own maps. Who wants to make their own maps when you can just buy maps? You made your own 20 quality 8 modded maps? I mean, that's a lot of work. I can give you credit. I would never. You're running 8 mods tier 16. Yep. What the hell? Guess we're blue gamers. Tainted Chisel when? That'd be pretty sick. No, I gambled and lost. See, there's always a risk. It's not work. It's not much. It's 4 chisels and a valve. Do you know how long it takes to make a large number of 8 modded maps? Is there a faster way to itemize beast? Nope. You struggling. Sit there and fucking cry. Thank you for both videos. If I were to redo Lightning Arrow, I would play the Slayer version. I think Pro Play's the Slayer version looks fucking awesome. Which one would I pick if I had infinite currency after playing both of them? I'm rock hard, baby. You sup? If I were to, so here's the problem. I played Lightning Arrow and I got bored. But I didn't get bored because it's bad, right? The build's really good. I got bored because I just got bored of playing bows. You know what I mean? So like, if you're not bored of playing bows, either build is really good. It's about a 1 in 6 maps turned into 8 mod. Yeah. See, you and I are playing a different game. You care about shit like that. I don't. I can't be fucked to go roll my own maps for 8 mod bullshit. I'm more likely to just go fucking run a map, drop 68 mod maps, and then XDD run them without thinking and caring about pack size. Do they break my build? No. Fuck it, run it. My first league, so hard to be bored. Yeah, I've played exclusively bows for a really long time. So when I put lightning arrow together, I was like, oh my god, this is fucking great. How do you feel about Risk? Wisp doesn't do anything. Risk is infinitely better for harvest. Wisp aren't gonna do anything. What up, bitch? What up, bro?
Oh, I do so. Do try not to deliver.
How to look at my fucking yellow juice. I'm about to be done with 20 maps. No, thanks for the follow. Okay, we've learned our lesson from the last time. We're juicing the blue. These are 8 mod tier 16s. They're just basic 8 mod tier 16s with risk scarabs. What the fuck was that? Hold on. Hello? I'm fine. My kid decided to RKO a zombie off of his bed onto the floor, and he's chasing zombies, and I was like, holy shit, my whole house is coming down, and I went upstairs, and he's fucking leaping of faith off his bed to fucking pile drive zombies into the floor. So, yeah. And then he asked for food, so I'm getting him food. Yeah. Okay. I heard the bang and was like, what the fuck? Yeah, dude. I wasn't stalling, I swear. He wanted food. I had to get him food.
When I'm ready and not
It's lunchtime? Well, I mean, if you've been chasing zombies for the last hour and a half and RKOing them off a bed. 2 hours? What is this? The great, you son of a bitch. I yet to find a Grace Malevolence Merc. Congrats, homie. Well, I did find one and it was in my video and I killed it and I haven't found one since.
This is what I take my pay up from.
All right, what is this over here? Dude, look how big this one is. No, I risked it. See, chat? See? This is why you don't gamble. See, I risked it and lost like an asshole. See? You found foreign gauntlet? For what? You don't risk there? I say the same thing, Hato, and I've been told by a few people today, there's no risk. You should just do it that way. And I'm like, that's dumb. You can calm yourself and say it was only one blue? No, no, I can't. No. Oh, the Grace Malevolence Merc. To be honest, you just not give a fuck. I mean, that's most of the time.
choose as you will. I expected more.
It'd be better to buy or craft the Blister Crown. Good luck finding. Do they exist? I mean, I don't know if they exist. I just wouldn't get the prefixes. I would just go for the suffixes. The prefixes are just extra. You don't need the fizzes extra. Getting 5 helmets, I believe it. What are you looking for out of Uber Maven? There's a one without res for 90 divs. Well, check your POV. Do you need the res and do you want the res? What's the pack size? Above 43, right? I think that's what it is. They're above 43. The mercenary should not be adding quantity to the harvest. It's only affected by the map modifiers, to my knowledge. 42, above 42.
This way, exile.
Yeah, I mean, you really don't need the helmet. I think is just super extra. I don't really think you need the helmet. I think the helmet's fine for like big juicer like if I wouldn't wear gull doing this content, right? But like everything else, I would just wear a gull. Honestly, I could probably like put the gull on and still be just fine. Probably honestly wouldn't even matter. And 59 over lightning. Well, take your gull off, see what you're at resistance wise, and then make a decision. I wouldn't do this lap around the map. What do you mean you wouldn't do the lap around the map? Oh, you're saying fuck the altars? That's what Snuggly said too. I find myself too with the same thing, Otto. I find like the altars, like searching for the altars are just worthless. Don't clear shit, forget altars. Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing. $12 tier 4s is better. 12 by a large shard. Shard by a large amount. I asked my kid how lunch was, and he gave me a thumbs up, and my cat came running over, and I'm like, "Do you want to be lunch? Is that what your plan is over here? Lunch?" So if I buy 60 divs, from what I just did, this is what I have left over. Oh, I want 20, not that many.
Hello.
Okay, I have to obviously do this properly, otherwise I'm gonna listen to fucking people bitch. So many backseat drivers. You just learn to ignore people. Well, you learn who's not being an asshole and who's like actually wanting to help. You know what I mean? Some people are like, you would be surprised. I listen to a lot of people, right? A lot of people have really good advice, right? You would be honestly surprised at how good a lot of the advices you get from people. And some people are just like completely like off their fucking rockers. But the people that have good advice have good advice. You know? And you make some good friends streaming, like some good people along the way. So yeah, chat. This is where we're at. We're at this after 40 maps. So what is this? 68,600? Or, well, wait, I can't math. So this is 100K plus 18.6 plus 12.1 is 130,000 divided by 1,700. So we've made Don't do harvest, it's bad. That's just the yellow. And that's with that's with buying the scarabs. Like, because I bought the scarabs. Not even reading my messages? Oh, I saw it. Oh, I saw it. Don't you worry. I saw it. So is harvest bad? The joke is harvest is bad. That's the joke. That's the joke. Harvest is bad. It was 76 divines profit just in the yellow juice, not including the red juice and not including the blue juice. And not including the sacred life forces. So I mean, like, you're looking at like 2 div profit a map or something like that. I mean, it could obviously be more if they don't wilt as much. See, like, this map will probably be bad because it's all wilting. But is that okay? I mean, whatever. Good night, good night. Like this, click, like that wilted, that sucks. Like this is only 4, just XCD click. Like, we lost, that feels bad, but it happens. Right? Like, if you don't lose there, you hit real big, right? What do I look for in lethal prides? I mean, for your pride to not be lethal. You know? You want to embrace your pride if, you know? You don't look, he's not looking for double damage. He's playing this. You're looking for ignite deal damage faster. Is the big one.
By the ire of innocence, the judgment is yours.
Build looks like cheating. I mean, it's pretty strong. That'll be forever out of your budget. How much is the best in slot? Does it exist? It doesn't even, it might exist in other things. Just whisper this guy, tell this guy to log on. This guy's on drugs. This guy for one mirror, this guy's high. But you can like see if you can track down this guy and ask him to log in. What about him? What about him? Will has it. Will has it, yeah. What seed does he need? He's looking for like this one's really good. This one's ignite steel damage faster, ignite steel damage faster, ignite steel damage faster. This node is dead. This node is burning damage, and this node is 5% physics extra. Did we look at the new leaks? There's no point to look at the new leaks. Just wait till tomorrow. Did you compare EK and Lightning Arrow price performance wise? I have no interest in bossing only mapping. Price and point wise, I mean, if you want to play bows, you should play bows. If you want to play Lightning Arrow, like if you want to play Lightning Arrow, you should play Lightning Arrow. This is infinitely cheaper to get off the ground running, right? Like, well, okay, let me rephrase. Before people started playing this, this was infinitely cheaper to get off the ground running. Like infinitely cheaper to get off the ground running, right? Like you can get away with like a regular scepter, like a multi-mod scepter, if that makes sense. And you can do like a lot of the content on like a gull and a multi-modded scepter versus Lightning Arrow that has like a mirror bow, a mirror quiver, a mirror armor. Oh, I meant to click the yellow there. I'm so dumb.
This is why I take my pain.
He's offline. Like this body armor when I bought it was like 5 divs, but you don't need the corrupt, right? Like the corrupt is just extra. This was a div when I bought it, right? This was 3 divs when I bought it. This was a div when I bought it. This was 100. The boots were like 20 divs to craft. The gloves were like 10 divs for the fraction, and then like another 20 to craft. The headhunter's 5. The helmet took me 100 to make, but the gull was like 2 divines for like the double corrupt one because nobody was playing it, right? We're gonna annual corrupt on trade. It's expensive. Is it 900 divines? Because mine's listed for 900 divines. Thanks for follow. It's 40 divs. There's one up right now as an hour ago. This guy, 40 divs. I still wouldn't spend 40 divs on the corrupt. I would just like not have the corrupt. Soldiers were 450 the other day with 5% or 4. I mean, if you're 88 versus 90, I mean, is it the end of the world? Yes, I mean, it comes down to like, and this is like the big thing that I tell you guys a lot of the time, right? Like you guys can get builds working if you're willing to think outside the box. Like I'm not right now, I'm not block capped. I mean, look at the hoops that I have to jump through, right? Look, I had to take this. I don't even need this caster mastery, but I still have it because I forgot to take it off. I have like a hanging point here because I need an int node, right? Like I got block here, which I don't even need this shit anymore. I'm not even doing caster master anymore. I completely forgot to take that shit off. Any recommendations leveling build guys? Non-mentalist. Ooh, power siphon mines. I actually have a whole video on it. It's insane. See, look, my int's cooked. I have a whole video on power siphon mines on my YouTube. We have to do exactly what you have, or it won't be the same. I have seen people like that, and they get really mad when you tell them they don't have to. Your is cooked IRL? Oh no. Not good. Have you thought about not being cooked IRL? Running the awakening scare? Yes. Copy the names of rare items without the affixes? Oh, come on. Why you hate me, game? Porter used to be like that. Porter used to have to like match every single line on every single piece of gear until we taught him he didn't have to do that. Porter was like that for a long time. And that cluster's like 40 divs. See, that's another thing, right? You could just get the ignite on the gloves. And when you tell that to people, they tell you you're crazy. That's like another thing. Like you can just get the ignite on the gloves and skip that cluster.
I will accept it as I expected more.
1 in 20 don't. I mean, do you have all the nodes so you're 60-40? I mean, yeah, if you guys have a question, just ask. I might not always have the answer, but I have a Twitch chat. And they sure as shit always have the answer. Your current gear is the same as the video? No. No. I talk about the helmet in the video. I have this helmet's in the video. There's when I go over the gear, I talk about the helmet in the video. But I'm not using the helmet in the POV on the video. Yo, what up, Ultra? How are you, bro? And when the video was recorded, this scepter didn't exist. Like this didn't exist. So like, since the videos come out, this is an item that now exists. Are we making currency? Yes. $40K yellow juice map? That's wild.
Knew the risks.
This guy's name is I'm Back and he voided? Does that mean he's back to being voided? Is that why that guy's name is I'm Back? Because he's back to being voided? Hee XD. Dude, this map, I bet, has the Ignite mod on it. It does. Oh, it's so annoying. Not only was he fire resistant, but the map also risked into less chance to ignite. Can you pump up ignite chance to overcome that map mod? Where element, you know what's cooked is where elementalist and hits always ignite. So, no. It's just a flat chance to avoid it.
I survived the pit of madness. I'll go on. You know the rules. So, don't blink.
Dude, what are these plots? See, chat, like, this is just out of my control, right? Like, sometimes you just get cooked. Like, you can't say harvest is bad when you get a map randomly like this, because RNG is RNG, right? 34 minutes away from Gamescom. I'm not gonna watch any of it on stream. Oh, and it wilted. I'm interested in like Resident Evil. I'm interested in the Path of Exile stuff. The reveals tomorrow, yes, but I highly like people are gonna go play Path of Exile 2 today, right? Like you're gonna hear stuff because people are gonna go play it today, unless they update Path of Exile 2 demo for Gamescom tomorrow, right? Because I assume what's gonna happen is they're gonna do the Gamescom release tomorrow, and they're gonna talk about it, and they're gonna say it's available now to play at Gamescom. And then everybody who plays it at Gamescom is going to either love it or hate it. And the people that love it, they're going to ask when they can play it. And then GG is going to be like next week, right? So like, you'll probably hear today from people who are at Gamescom that are like, oh my God, Drew's in the demo or like whatever, right? So like things today are just going to get leaked unless they update the game tomorrow. Should have commercial for 120 seconds. I mean, I could have been only gone for like 10 seconds. Explain how to craft the scepter or a similar one. You don't want to try to make the scepter that I made, but I can walk you through it if you like. You got a pen and paper? I'll walk you through the scepter if you'd like. You should honestly make a multi-modded scepter and not make a scepter like I have. Does anybody actually have the multi-mod scepter so we can show the gentleman what the scepter looks like as multi-mod? If not, I'll pull up Crafted Exile. How to force the prefixes? Okay, so this is how we did the prefixes. So you alt spam until tier 1 fire damage, which is like 8,000 alterations, 10,000 alterations. Once you have tier 1 fire damage, you imprint and then annul off the suffix. Once you've annulled off the suffix, you craft cannot roll attack. So you have a blue scepter with fire damage, cannot roll attack. You then imprint that 50 times or 150 times or 200 times. You imprint it a lot. After you imprint it a lot, you regal and hope to regal into all spell skill gems. If you miss, you exalt slam and hope to exalt slam into all spell skill gems. And then every time that you miss and get a shit prefix, you hope to annul and then remove the shit prefix. Eventually, you're going to get fire damage, all spell skill gems, and then maybe a shit prefix. If you have a shit prefix alongside all spell skill gems, you lock annul until it's just fire damage and all spell skill gems. Once you have it as fire damage and all spell skill gems, you multi-mod, cannot roll attack, prefixes can't be changed, and then you have level of all spell skill gems because you do add and remove physical. Does that make sense? That's crazy. Yeah. And then after you hit the prefixes and you're working on the suffixes, you accidentally scour the scepter and have to start all over. But you can use a scepter like this. This is way more than enough, or a scepter like this. Like, both of these are just perfect. Like, these are great to use. And these are infinitely easier to make. Those are what I have, yeah. You don't need to make a scepter like we have. It's a cool scepter, don't get me wrong, but it's like not needed. The only reason we made the scepter like we have is because I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. The reason why we made the scepter that we made is we want it to be dot capped while we do maps with delirium on them. Thanks for the sub. So if you're doing maps with delirium on them, the scepter is really nice because it puts you closer to dot cap and it makes things a little bit easier. But if you're doing like a map like this, like you're just super over dot cap. Bless, thanks. What up, Wiz? Like right now, like if I were to pull my POB with like the scepter on and the mercenary and all that jazz, we're like giga over dot cap because we're not doing deli modded maps. Any chance you could pull your PA? I would love to see it. I can grab it. You have 12 million DPS at the moment? Yeah, dude, I'm like 35, 33 or something like that. I mean, yeah, you could also just pull it at any point yourself. You can just type !point profile and it'll give you my profile. Okay, here's the POB with the configuration set up without the helmet and without the scepter. So I'm at 23 million. I'm at 23 million on a deli map without the helmet and stuff. If I grab this helmet and I put this helmet in and I changed my helmet to this helmet, I'm at 28 million on a deli map. If I come here and I grab this weapon, oh, I guess I already had the POE pulled. If I grab my weapon and I import my weapon and I put my weapon in, I go to 32. And this is on a deli map against the Guardian Pinnacle boss. I'm doing non-delirium content right now, so I'm like super over. Like I'm dot cap without a problem. That's with the merc setup. The merc setup's on there already. The merc is set up for 316% malevolence. If I disable the merc, oh, I guess it's not working. Yeah, the merc's on. Just more offensive. A nice belt? What belt is more offensive than Headhunter? Genuinely curious. Oh, an offensive belt for the merc? I'm curious. What is offensive? Wait, tell me. Hey Wiz. Hey Wiz, you want to see a cool blast from the past? I don't know how old of a gamer you are, but you want to see a really cool blast from the past? Oh, you're doing String of Servitude. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's huge. Here, let me show you a cool blast from the past. On my other monitor right now, I have this guy AFK farming with minions, killing monsters, farming up AA points. And then every so often, I check if there's anything worth looting on this fucking, on the floor here, like this diamond. And then I put it back to the other monitor. What is that? Old school EverQuest. I've never played RuneScape. I don't even know anything about RuneScape. As a champion nearly 20 years ago. Yeah, a buddy of mine wanted me to play some EverQuest with him, and we never do any gaming together. So he got me into playing EverQuest because I used to play when I was a kid, and I love EverQuest. Use a GM in Ultima Online? That's pretty cool. I feel like if I played old school RuneScape, I would lose my life. I would just, like, be super addicted, probably, if I, like, learned how to play. Just do it. You'd probably never have Path of Exile content for a long time again. And I'd rather like not do that.
I survived. House Cater broke me.
I don't think I'm in a good spot to
choose carefully.
Yeah, I just don't think I'm in a good spot to like start my streaming career over from the ground up as a RuneScape streamer. It's gonna take you a bit longer in RuneScape. Yeah, I figured as much. How is it? Chat. How to change live stream name in OBS? What does that mean? What do you mean change name? What do you mean? Which plants do you go for? I mean, depends on what color you're farming, right? Like, I'm going for yellow, right? So I'm doing everything that's non-yellow first to upgrade the yellow, right? So like, if you're aiming for yellow, you want to show people your armor stacker build. I mean, this is probably not the place to ask for OBS help. You're probably better off going to like the OBS Discord or like help forums. Especially since I don't know what the hell you're trying to change. You're a pro? Yeah, but you're not asking questions. You're like, how do I change name? Change name and what? So plants have a chance to upgrade the other colors. So if I click, say, purple, it has a chance to upgrade yellow and blue, if that makes sense. So if I want yellow and I want high tier yellow, you want an 87 memory strand scepter. What am I going to do with an 87 memory strand scepter? Why not start with memory strands? I don't know. Don't you want to craft an even better one? What? Why would I want to do that? Dude, I am a settler, bro. I am way more than happy with what I have. Also, like, I don't want to fucking roll implicits again right now. If somebody wants to make this build, they can have it.
Moderators, ban this guy.
I mean, even if you have the strands, what are you going to do with the strands? How are you getting the implicits? Like, you're not, like, having an 87 strand scepter is fine. It's probably pretty good to craft some stuff, but how are you getting the implicits? Also, even with 87 strands, it's going to take you, like, forever to get prefixes. You don't want to see me demotivating myself rolling another scepter. We learned a lot. There's mistakes that we wouldn't make again because we've already learned. Like, we've never done scepter crafting before, right? So like, there was just a lot of hoops and things to jump through, and you know. I had a scepter and put 3 mirrors into locks to try to unravel it to go to tier 1. It never went tier 1 because unraveling is based on the weighting of the mod that you want. So I think that strand stuff works great on mods that don't have a weighting of like 12. if you're gonna use scepters to craft that scepter, you're gonna use them for like other mods. I don't know. They feel like a meme. I think the new crafting currencies were really good in week 1 and week 2 and week 3. And then I think at some point they like secretly nerfed them. And everybody who's like, oh my God, strands are amazing, did a lot of strand crafting in like week 1 and week 2 and week 3 before it all got cooked, is my guess. Because I had a lot of people tell me that like they did strand crafting, it was the most insane shit ever. And I was like, well, how long ago did you do it? And they're like, week 1. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess that's a whole nother story. Because I remember in week 1, you were able to like strand craft like crafted mods and have them upgrade and like all kinds of shit. Unraveling does take the account into the waiting, yes. We didn't know that at the time when we were trying to unravel. Hence why we lost a bajillion divines.
Rather good move. A swift choice speaks well of you.
All the mods are 1K weight? Well, I mean, yeah, I didn't know that. Now we know. Thank you for your sacrifice. Got 25k yellow and a Sacred Life Force. Nice. Mainly need to do the clusters. Hopefully it's not too much of a pain. Alt Og Regal, baby. Alt Og Regal. Classic cluster crafting. Can't go wrong with a good old Alt Og Regal.
You stand at a crossroads.
Well, hopefully we get the 2 yellows. Dude, this entire map to set of 20 has just been so bad. This has been super rough. No. Good hours and bad hours happen for sure. Yeah, see, like, that's so rough. I mean, you want to uninstall? I don't think it's that bad.
Indecision. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Protect go the spoil.
You can POV how much anger convert is, because you can convert to fire with anger, right? I mean, cold's better because of the whole like double dipping thing with like fire or cold to fire. But there's a world where you can look up like anger, convert, and malevolence and see how that POVs. Can you deal with LA reflect maps on LA immune?
This is where I take my pay up front.
I have reflect over here. I swapped Watcher's Eyes from your video. I mean, the Watcher's Eye I had in the video was insane, wasn't it? Wasn't it a 3-sided Watcher's Eye? Like, you should, if you're gonna compare Watcher's Eyes, you should take my Watcher's Eye and remove the Fizz as extra fire and just do anger or hatred and malevolence versus anger and malevolence, because the Fizz as extra fire is like a massive multiplier.
This is why I take my pay.
Oh, we gambled and won.
One mistake, that's all it takes.
Can I repeat that again? Okay, so he's saying hatred convert doesn't exist. Hatred plus malevolence doesn't exist. And I said, there's a world where you can compare.
You're finished.
Hold on. They exist. They're just like 200 to 400 divines. There's none online right now. What I'm saying is if you take the Watcher's Eye that I have, physical damage as extra fire is a third mod, which you don't need the third mod. It's just more damage, right? It's like 1,000,000 damage. So if you can't afford to buy a 400 div Watcher's Eye, you should take physical converted to cold while affected by hatred and damage over time multiplier while affected by malevolence, and compare it to physical damage converted to fire while affected by anger and physical damage multiplier with anger.
You knew the risks.
Oh my god, this boss is the worst thing in the world.
Knew the risks.
Oh, we're dead.
One mistake, that's all it takes.
Well, see, sometimes you just lose a map. That map would have been insane if we didn't lose it. I mean, the map had a minus 107% recovery. Like, it's just rough.
This is why I take my pay up front.
Running while bleeding? Is that what's killing me? No, it's fine. It's very few maps. It's literally not that big of a deal. So you do whatever after. It's literally not that big of a deal.
You stain the ground with your presence. The judgment is yours.
Look, Zealous Wrath.
Flee where you will.
I actually want that Merc. That map was huge. I mean, it happens, right?
Thanks for the info. You're welcome. Dude, we got all 6 plots on this one too. How wild. How actual insane. I want that mercenary.
Do not hesitate.
Oh, I already have Zealotry Wrath. Never mind. Ah, classic. Making a sale to the MILF demon. My day is complete. Ah, double purple, double purple, double purple, double purple. Hatred level is 21. Hatred. You need the convert. Where are you fixing the convert from?
This is why I take my pay.
This is why I'm saying, like, if you get Fizz Convert with Hatred versus Fizz Convert, so much use. I just lost that exact map. I just failed that exact map.
This is why I take my pay up front. This is why I take my...
This says Hatred Malevolence was 21-1 DPS. Hatred gained Fizz's fire and increased fire damage. Nothing here says convert. Nothing here says convert. I just didn't type it out. This is one of those moments where, like, you know how like guys tell women that they can't read their minds? Well, this is guy on guy telling you I can't read your mind. So unfortunately, if you don't put it in the sentence that you're typing,
You knew the risks.
I'm not gonna know. Oh, guys, I have a question about crafting. Can anybody help? I mean, what's your question? We can't help you if we don't know what your question is.
I mean, if POB says it's good, just buy it and use it if it's cheap. You know, like, if it's only minor losses or minor, like, even if it's a gain, it's even better then, right? Check out the leaks for PA2. Nope. No bother to look at leaks. Just wait till tomorrow at this point. I've seen the stuff about the druid. I've seen the stuff about the martial artists, all that jazz. But I mean, like, everything else, I mean, just wait till tomorrow. I was testing synth crafting. I mean, I don't think Craft of Exile has synthesized mods. Not there. I don't think, yeah, I don't think that it has synthesized mods on it. I don't even think it has a list of synthesized mods either. Like, you have to go to like PoEDB for synthesized mods. Oh my god, this map was gross. I think this map single-handedly saved this set of 20. You're welcome. If you're going for triple synth implicit, you should imprint your base if you don't want to lose your base, because it's like a 1 in 30 to get 3 implicits. But yes, it's the harvest benchcraft, correct. But if you're going for a specific base with a specific, you know, like with 3 mods, like if you don't want to lose your base, you should imprint your base before you synthesize it. Because if you don't hit 3, you're going to lose your base. Only if you want 3. I don't know what you're aiming for or what your plan is.
You're finished.
I don't have a command. I just started doing it today. I didn't even know if it was going to be good or not. I mean, we know now it's good, but I didn't know when I started. The world premiere of the World of Warcraft Midnight Cinematic. There's a new WoW expansion coming out. Is the imprint thing to split the beast? No, the imprint thing is to make a copy of it, so if it fails, so you can make a copy of a magic item so that if it fails and doesn't go triple synth, you can put it back to the save state it was in. I said new WoW expansion. No spoilers. I just got a notification from Blizzard.
Were we back in trumpets?
Grace hatred. Oh, you know, that's actually pretty wild. First time PA player, got the Alice when I was missing all the main interior, so 5 Alice points. Figured that the invitations will show up sometimes, so I play for a while and then look up that I have to use Kirak missions to get them done. So I play many Kirak missions and farm the map device and all that. Yesterday I found out that I have to place Kirak himself in my hideout to be able to run the damn Maven things. You can't get... What? The Kirak missions don't give you... Kirak doesn't... What? You can't witness those on Kirak? Are you talking about like these? Like the twisted, the hidden? To run the mission, to run the invitation, you need Kirak, yeah. But like to get Maven to witness them, you don't need Kirak. You just have to click the Maven button to witness them, but to run the invitation, you need Kirak. Oh, you had the witnesses done. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I understand now. This is literally the worst boss that exists. I would stop doing Harvest just because of this boss. Did you get bleed immunity? Yeah, I thought about swapping Flask and Mage Blood. Has been around an uncomfortable amount of time.
I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
I just, you know, people would rather complain about things being overpowered than put that energy into like fixing actual problems. They fixed it twice? Sure as shit doesn't feel fixed.
Man, it wilted. Unbelievable. Dean. Well, if we get like 1 or 2 more good maps, we'll break even on this. I mean, it's still slightly profit, but we'll break even. Need Tamar to be here already.
This way, exile.
I mean, Gamescon's starting today. You can probably go see a bunch of cool stuff now if you just like went and watched Gamescom.
Knew the risks.
This is not a challenge. As we say in Hausa Zari.
When I'm ready.
He said Gamescom, please. That's so funny. Oh, it wilted. Unbelievable. Do I have a spreadsheet? What? No. What? Why would I make a spreadsheet? That sounds miserable. I can show you the atlas if you want.
This is why I take my pay up.
This is the atlas. If you want to take a screenshot. That's so funny.
How does that make any sense? Seems impossible.
A lot of people use spreadsheet. Listen, I'm gonna be here. Listen, this is how easy it is to follow along if this is working. Ready? I ran 20 maps. I used material. I buy more material. This left over, very big number. I run 20 more maps. I use material. I buy material. This left over. Numbers still go up. I run 20 map. I use this material. Buy more material. Number go up. If you need a spreadsheet, you are more than welcome to go watch a spreadsheet gamer. I don't care enough to make to spreadsheet number go up, because that's fucking miserable. So like it's really easy to see if pile of yellow is still bigger after map versus pile of yellow smaller after map. If pile of yellow still big, we make money. If red and blue still around after money make and map done, we make more money. That's not what I'm talking about. That's exactly what you're talking about. You're asking if there's a spreadsheet. The spreadsheet's to calculate a div per hour to see if the amount of money going in is relative to the amount of money coming out, so that you could justify that if your time spent farming the map is too good or too bad based upon what the results look like. No one gives a shit what the results look like as long as number go up. I understand what you're asking for. Like, I get what you're asking for. No, it's not. Then what the fuck do you need a spreadsheet for? Like, in what world would you need a spreadsheet for? To do what? To copy the atlas? You copy the atlas. You put in an awakening scarab, a doubling scarab, and triple wrist scarab. Go kill mob. You... To see what scarabs, you just ask. You just ask. It's an awakening scarab. It's an awake. I don't have a video on it. It's an awakening scarab, a doubling scarab, and triple wrist. That's it. If you want the atlas and stuff, you can just ask for it. I'll take 2 seconds and show you. I don't care. I mean, it sounds like everybody else makes spreadsheets that like have all that stuff. I mean, you can just ask. It takes 2 seconds to explain it. But I don't have a video or anything about it because I just started doing it today. But no, I'm not gonna go write everything down in a spreadsheet. That's just too much time and work and effort for me. What if it's on 3 a.m.? You go check YouTube. And if it's not on YouTube, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? If it's not on YouTube, guess what? We have an entire community of people who hang out and chit chat all day and talk strategies and trade and build help and build showcases and crafting and fishing. And you can come ask people here, because that's how I found out about Harvest. I came here and I asked questions. So if I'm not around, there's an entire Discord full of people that are very active. Fishing? I don't know what you're talking about. Listen here, we don't talk about fishing and what you just saw. I apologize because I thought he was talking about div per hour spreadsheet shenanigans. So that's my fault, chat. That's not his fault. That's on me. See, chat, when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. And that's what I did. I made an ass out of me. Spreadsheet was the wrong word to use. What scarabs are you using? The awakening scarab and the harvest doubling scarab and triple wrist scarab. No, it's not. It's not that they're like a personal trauma thing. It's just too many people like remember how to have fun, and they like spreadsheet the fun out of the game, and they stop themselves from doing strategies, or they allow spreadsheets. Like like players will use a spreadsheet to calculate their profits, and they'll have like a handful of bad maps, and that'll like ruin their day or indicate to them that like a small sample size is like a ruining factor of the game. And I think a lot of the spreadsheet gaming is just like really not good. Good, bad, not good, because you kill your own fun. And I think a lot of people forget to just play the video game to play the video game, and like money is made by killing mobs, right? If not stupid, if sell stuff, money go up. But I think too many people live and die by like the numbers on a spreadsheet. And I understand that like that's like how some people enjoy the game, don't get me wrong, but it's very like people are making it very consuming for a lot of them. You're here writing down in a Google sheet what I'm spending on each item just in case I don't like the build and I can recoup the cost. Yeah. Yeah, see, even that's like too much. Like buy build, build bad, sell build, lose money, lost money. It's cost of doing business, right? Like you don't make like if you buy a new car at the dealership, you're not going to write down how much you spend on the car because a week later you didn't like the car and you try to resell it, right? Like you're not going to expect to make money unless it's like some cracked car. See you later. Have fun. How many maps do I have left? I'm out of maps. Just trying to make sure I don't accidentally sell something I paid a lot for. That I don't accidentally sell something you paid a lot for. Interesting. I need to make one divine there. Okay. And then I need doubling scarabs. I need 20 doubling scarabs. So I gotta come up with 4 more divines. Yeah, see, like, this was just a bad set of maps. If we didn't lose that one juicer map, this probably be like 30 or 40K. But we're still, like, super profit. I learned why alt and scour is good. Crazy. Harvest is super profitable. It's actually wild.
Hello.
Oh my god, my stretch feels good. You made your first 100 divs crafting volcanic treasure snaking clusters? That's insane. That's super cool, actually. All right, so this is what I'll do. I will make the video on harvest for you guys so that you guys have it. Sell for 12.15 a pop. Those large clusters would take like 20 minutes each. This is no podcast or an audiobook. People were selling these clusters. No, this cluster. The lasting impressions purple harbinger ones for like 50 divs each. Same thing with this Endbringer purple harbinger one. People were selling this for like look at this. This shit's crazy. These are just like bound fossil spam too, which is wild. Like this is insane. This isn't even in the right base! Bro, I have the wrong base! That I have the wrong item. I made the item on the wrong item. It's okay. It's fine. I still do 1 billion damage. It's the wrong base! I had no idea. I had no idea that was the wrong base, but that jewel's insane, so I'm gonna keep using it. I gotta send a picture to my buddy. What base is it supposed to be? The Herald base. Blame the spreadsheet for the wrong base? You are absolutely right. Dude, your name is hilarious. I don't know if I could say it out loud without getting canceled. What's wrong with the base? It says minions deal 10% increased damage while you're affected by a herald. The correct base is deal 10% damage while affected by a herald. So essentially you're just losing 10% damage. I think what's even funnier about your username, I think what's even funnier is just like how it's just your fucking profile picture is fucking hilarious. It's like just all of it together. It's just funny as fuck. That's literally you? Oh, it's cool. I don't know, man. I never assume people are who they say they are in their own profile pictures. I've been misled before. I have been misled before. He said I'm more of a nighttime by myself. First ever Xbox chosen, by the way, gamer tag. You wait. Xbox made the gamer tag for you? That's so funny. Trauma time? No. Nighttime Ritz? That's so funny. Thank you for that. You're welcome. You just meet some cool, interesting people, and then their profile pictures never match who they are. I'm gonna see if I can find a really good one that I could show. like this. Like, is this really Adam Joe? Is this really what he looks like? Let's be honest. Is that really him? Also, there was one day a buddy of mine's profile picture was Epstein before I knew who Epstein was. And he started streaming one day and it was just like this like 19-year-old kid with like a mohawk. And I was just like really confused because I was like, you're not an old man. And he's like, you not know who my profile picture is? And I was like, no. And then here's an even more fucked up one. You ready for this? Ready for this? Here's an even more fucked up one. I didn't know the farmer was a young Asian guy. I dead ass thought the farmer X was an old farmer dude. I dead ass had no idea this was a young Asian man. I dead ass thought, because I never watched his stream originally back in the day, that I just thought some dude named the farmer was an old guy trying to play some PoE, because all of his titles in PoE 2 were like learning how to craft, learning how to make currency, learning how to do this, and you would just see like an old dude in the directory in the picture and you'd be like, oh, I guess grandpa's trying to learn PoE. I guess fucking grandpa is trying to learn fucking PoE. And then you click on it and it's this fucking guy. Oh, here's another really good one. Here's another really good one that like fucking threw me for a loophole. You guys ever go on PoE and watch Anime Princess? This guy came by the stream forever ago. Like, we're friends for forever now, right? First time I ever got rated by Anime Princess, I was like, hey, thanks for the follow. How are you? You know, thank you for bringing it over community. And I said something like she, because his fucking name is Anime Princess. And he's like, bro, I'm a dude. And I opened up his Twitch page and I was like, what? What do you mean? Hold on. So if that is you in the profile picture, I apologize. You see why it's so confusing.
What have you got for me?
He's the most anime enjoyer looking face ever. That's so funny. Oh, I'm crying right now, dude. Holy. I'm laughing so hard. I'm crying. Oh. I'm crying. Holy crap. Yeah, he's fine. A-okay in my book. Oh, that was funny. Thank you for the good laugh. No, somebody sent me awakening scarabs. These are expensive.
Oh.
How much were they? Says remove 10 divs from each pile.
you got for me?
I'm rock hard, baby. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, now thank you again for the sub. That's very, 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 very kind of you. Okay, now we have more accurate data. We now have bought all of the risk scarabs and all of the maps. We've taken the money out there. So now for sure, no one can say that profits aren't accurate. XDD. So we still have like this was obviously like the worst set of maps, but this like, if this is what the worst set of maps looks like compared to these, this is insane. Classic Brazilian lunch, some rice beans. You know what's really interesting about a spreadsheet is you saw me go back, Requios, right? You saw me go back just now and take out the money for the maps and take out the money for the risk scarabs. How often do you think that people make their spreadsheets and literally don't do that? You know? That's why I asked him how much he was spending. You know? Oh shit. My food order and stuff. Don't think he has the time to set up, time to move things around? Yup, they don't. That's why you just dump and go. Also, I put money to the side, Mr. Kadai, Mr. K, so that I can pay you for all of your maps when you want the money. You just tell me when. I have money put aside for you. I know you're gonna tell me to eat a bag. I know what you're gonna tell me. And I appreciate you. But I have it for when you need it if you want it. The 32th of November? On it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have to go grab my food order that's on its way. And I told my son I would hang out with him, and it's been 4.5 hours. I appreciate all of you. Tomorrow for the live stream reveal, I'm going to try to do it live. I'm going to try to be here to do it live. I have to pick up my mom's dog from the vet tomorrow and take care of some IRL stuff. So I'm going to do my best to be here for the live stream, even if it's only for the live stream. So my Atlas setup, yeah, I could just show it to you before I go. And then, you want to play Zombie Apocalypse? He does want to go do that. He does want to go do that. And I told him, I said, thank you for letting me work. So I will be back tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you also. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. Thank you for the good laughs. I appreciate you. If you're not already doing so, I highly encourage you guys to join the Discord. We actually hang out quite often in the Discord. Quite often we're in the Discord. And if you ever see us in like the public channels, the ones that you guys can see, if you guys ever see us in there, feel free to come in, hang out. Tier 16 8 mods, yes sir. Like, don't ever hesitate. We hang out in there all the time. You know, we hang out, we play games. Sometimes we play PoE, sometimes we play other games. Sometimes we're XDD chatting in EverQuest. So if you guys ever see us and you want to come hang out, I really, 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 really encourage you guys to join the Discord. Otherwise, there will be videos on the YouTube where I'll talk about the strat, what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, who's it's and what's it's and how it's going. So that's that. But for now, friends, I'm going to get out of here because I have IRL things to take care of. And I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. And we can watch the live stream reveal together. That's the plan. The plan is to watch it with everybody. That's the plan. So, thanks for hanging out. You guys are great. So long, farewell, ladies. Have a wonderful evening. Goodbye.